first rod is going in. There's live bait on it. At least you can see that. I'll make it a little bit bigger for you. Look at that, maybe. Anybody that's here, I'm just getting my stuff in, so I'll be away from the chat for a minute. Good morning, Russ the Hunter and Eric. Like I said, I'll be away from the chat for a minute because I'm just getting my bait in. So on that first rod, the black rod, I got live bait, and the second rod I just put in has cut bait on it. The third rod I'm going to put in on a piece of chicken breast that's been marinating in chicken liver, which is one of my favorites. And hopefully something will pay off this morning. And yes, I'm on the dock. I'm on the dock. I'm on Steve's dock. This is the chunk of chicken breast that's been marinating in chicken liver for 3 days. All right. Who's joined up? Who's joined in here? We got 2 people in yet, Russ and Eric. Good morning to both of you. Yeah, I'm on Steve's dock this morning. I was going to get down river and I said, ah, the heck with it, I ain't walking all the way down there. So here I am. left. I left a little bit of room for Steve if he does come. But for right now, determined to catch something this morning. Flathead or channel cat or something. So I got live bait on the first rod, cut bait on the middle rod, chicken breast on the other rod. And yeah, 13 people in here already. I am early. Of course, I was going to start this at 6. I think I had it scheduled for 6:15 or something. But if you folks know me, I get here early, no matter what. So there you go. Anyway, George, good morning. How's it going? Thanks for coming in. Looks like you can see my rod's pretty good. I'll see if I can make it a little bit bigger for you. Let's see here. Do a little adjusting here. There you go. And we'll turn it this way. Now you can see the rod's good, right? You better tell me if I get a bite. Alrighty then. Anybody know what time it is? I'll tell you what time it is. It's coffee time. 24 people in. Good morning, everybody. Gray Wolf, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Gonna be a great day. It'll be a good day. It'll be a great day whether I catch one or not, but I'll tell you what, I'm gonna catch one this morning. Flathead or channel cat, one or the other, I don't know. Don't really matter to me. Take whatever comes along. But I do have a good feeling about it. So we shall see what we shall see. 4:40 a.m. in Iowa. Yeah, it's 5:42 here in southeast Pennsylvania. Yeah, it looks like you all can see the rods really good, so a good spot here. Yep, 5:42 in Florida. John Doe. Hope Jane Doe's awake. Just got the bait in the water 5 minutes ago, folks, so we're looking. Your fishing rod. Yep, that's my fishing rod. Whatever that means, Jennifer. Try to keep up with the chat here, and as you know, as we get, I got 42 people in here now. As the chat moves along, I may miss a question or two. I do like to try to interact the best I can. Hopefully one of these rods will get a bend in them here in a second. I gotta check one thing. Pretty nice morning here. It's cloudy, it's not real cold. It's pretty comfortable actually. A little fog in the area. A couple showers moving around through the area, but not right here. $40 people in here already. Appreciate everybody coming in. If you want to join the chat, feel free to do that. What else can I tell you? If you like what you see, hit that like button. If you don't like what you see, stick around, see if it gets better. Or you can go somewhere else. Come on, fish. Black Mountain Outdoors, good morning. How's it going? And good to see you come in. As usual, I'm after catfish again this morning. And yeah, I'm on Steve's dock. If you all know Steve, he thinks this is his dock, but it's really mine. I'd like to get a flathead. I've only gotten 2 flatheads this summer, this spring. I'm way overdue for another one, but I'll take anything that comes down the pike. We're on the Schuylkill River in southeast Pennsylvania, for those of you who do not know. Up and getting ready for work. I remember those days. Up and getting ready for work. You know, you work hard now and you'll be able to retire and do what you want to do every day. This is kind of what I want to do every day. We should be getting a bite here momentarily. Hang in there. No wind this morning yet. Boy, they are predicting. We've had so much rain this spring, and they're predicting rain tonight, late this afternoon and tonight, 1 to 2 inches. It just will not stop raining around here. It's been a cool, rainy, windy spring here in southeast Pennsylvania. It has not been good. The river's been up and down in water level. It's been up and down in temperature. It's got the fish all screwed up, and they haven't really been on a good feed. I know a few people are catching a few carp here and there, but the flathead bite is, channel cat bite is going nowhere. Looks like I got a bite on the chunk of chicken on the end rod there, so I'm gonna go over there and tend to that a little bit. If you watch it close, you can see it bumping a little bit. It could easily be a turtle or a small channel cat, or it could be a 30-pound flathead. Who knows? Backyard and country boy, good morning. Canto mango. Now, I've only had my bait in the water for 10 minutes. Didn't catch nothing yet. And again, as the chat moves through, Adam. Good morning, Adam. Clutches. I'm watching the last rod there. It's got a little nibble there. Could be a turtle, could be a small channel cat. Muhammad, this is fresh freshwater. It's a river in southeast Pennsylvania. And we're trying to get a catfish this morning. There goes a good bite. Looks like a turtle to me, but yeah, you never know. See it just going up and down a little bit? Yeah, unfortunately it looks like a turtle. They just sit there and they just peck at it, just like this. And that's exactly what it's doing. The turtles can sometimes be a pain in the butt. Now, with this many people in the chat, actually it says 107 people watching. Hey y'all, hit that like button if you like what you see. 107 people. I don't know how many are going to be chatting, but the chat will be moving pretty quick. I may not be able to keep up with everybody's questions and stuff. And I kind of like to welcome everybody as they come in. Glenn, what's happening? Good to see you here. I got a bite on that last rod, but I think it's a turtle. Looks like a turtle to me. After you do enough fishing for these catfish, you get used to the way they bite. And this definitely has turtle written all over it. But it could be wrong. On the first rod, on the black rod, I got a live sunfish. On the middle rod, I got cut bait. On the end rod that's getting a little nibble, I have a piece of, a chunk of chicken breast. So I'm trying to give him a choice. And I'm hoping either the first or the second rod gets the bend in it. Gray wolf. Trust my experience. Yeah, turtles like chicken, they like cut bait, they like anything you can throw out there. Dominic. Come on, take it. See the rod jumping a little bit like this? That's what they do. They bug you all day like that. Nice morning here. No wind, it's not cold, it's not hot. It's just quiet and peaceful. For those of you that tune into the different live broadcasts, streaming broadcasts, and the guys around here, this is where you usually see Steve fishing on this dock. And I was going to go downriver this morning, but then I said, hey, you know what the heck, I'll fish here at the dock. The parking lot's only 50 feet away. Nice. May you get a big fish, thank you, anti-spiral. The nature sounds are nice. Yeah, that's what I like about this. Just, do I eat the fish I catch? Brenda, no, I do not. I don't keep them, I just put them back in. Catch them for fun, kiss them goodbye, and throw them back in. You throw them back in once in a while, they might be there next time you come, you know. Let's see, Glenn, not from this river. You're right, Glenn. I don't keep them no matter, the only time I'll keep fish once in a while is, again, in the winter when I'm ice fishing. I might keep some panfish for a little fish fry. And maybe once or twice in the spring or summer, I'll keep some panfish again for a fish fry. But 99% of the fish I catch are back swimming again. Probably 99.9. And believe it or not, I do catch fish once in a while. If you've seen my last live a few days ago, I sat here for, well, just upstream a little bit. I sat there for 5 hours and never got a bite or a nibble. But that's the way it goes. Gee, Glenn, you don't got to make it sound so bad. Every body of water is contaminated with something. The Schuylkill River is it's contaminated. I mean, you can eat a fish if you want to, but I wouldn't make a steady diet of it. The Pennsylvania Fish Commission puts out a list of different bodies of water and tells you what fish you should or shouldn't eat, or how much of those fish you should or shouldn't eat. And I don't blame anybody for keeping a fish and eating it once in a while. You just don't want to make a steady diet. A lot of times they'll say you can eat like 1 fish per month or something like that. But every body of water, almost everywhere, I mean, there's probably some, but most bodies of water contaminated one way or the other. Mercury, PCBs, and other junk. Yeah, it's got to be a turtle messing with that lens rod. Yeah, bouncing. Not enough to get excited about. Anyway, nice place. Let's see, Hunter 247, good morning. Christopher Bartman, are you afraid of the water snake? Nah, water snakes usually stay in the water, so I'm not afraid of them. They're not poisonous anyway. Longview, Texas, Deanna Lee. The turtles don't get caught. Yeah, once in a while you do get a turtle on the hook. Brenda, unfortunately. Sometimes it's a snapping turtle, other times it's some of the other different kind of turtles. One of my videos on my YouTube channel has I think it's called That Ain't No Flathead. It's a big snapping turtle I caught right here a couple years ago. Go back and look at that if you ever get a chance. Fun Train, hello from the North Main Woods. North Main Woods. I like it up there. I've been up to Moosehead Lake a couple times. I don't know if that's North Main. I guess that's more central. Daily Drost, good morning. Had the bait in the water about 20 minutes now, and all I got to show for it is a turtle messing around with that rod on the end. Got live bait on the first rod, cut bait on the middle rod, and a chunk of chicken breast on the far rod. Anthony, good morning. How's your day starting out? Yeah, I'm on Steve's dock. I thought he'd be here, but when I pulled in and he wasn't, I figured, you know what? I'm going to fish on the dock this morning. I was going to walk downriver about a half a mile, but I kind of decided against it because there are a few showers moving through the area. I don't want to get caught down there in a rainstorm. Thanks for putting the word out, Glenn. I appreciate you doing that once in a while. I'd like to see that first rod take a bend because that would be a flathead. That's the live bait. Live sunfish. Fishing's been off pretty much for a good 2, 3, 4, even 4 weeks. So the river's been flooded out up high for a while. It's down to almost normal now though. But the water level has been fluctuating. The water temperature has been up and down, and the fish just do not like that. But you got to keep trying, because one of these days they're going to go on a feeding frenzy and we're going to be here. PH3NT3M. Good morning. I think you told me what your name was, but I forget. Really hard to remember all that. Is it Justin? I forget. Catch my drift. Are you going to use the oven or grill? No, I'm not going to use. I'm not going to cook anything. There is no oven here. There are a couple grills, but I'm not going to cook nothing. Come on, fish. Just sitting here enjoying the morning, we call it sunrise, even though the sun's a little cloudy and a little foggy, so I don't think we're going to see the sunshine right away. Just enjoying the morning as it progresses. Sometimes along this river I see beavers and minks and muskrats. You never know what you're going to see. Brenda, so relaxing. How do you get up and... Hey, Brenda, you're doing something you love. It's pretty easy to get up and go. I think I got up at 4:30 this morning. I don't even use an alarm clock. I just get up automatically. Time to go fishing. Since I don't have to be here at any certain time, it's no problem to, when I get here, I get here. You got 10 catfish worth of meat in the freezer. You're gonna cook it. Yeah, you ought to cook it up there, Hunter. I guess they're channel cats. Oh boy, here we go. Birds are happy. Anthony X, how's that? What I'm talking about, looks like. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice little park here. There's 3 or 4 nice spots where people can go fishing. Of course, on the weekends it gets a little crowded, but during the week it's not too bad. But the spot I'm at here is probably the most popular because it's actually a dock that you can cast right out into the river. The other spots are right along the bank. They're not too bad. And then there's a couple spots downriver. I was going to walk downriver about a half a mile this morning, but I decided against it because of the threatening weather. I figured I'd just do it here. This usually produces a fish or 2 or 3 or none. You just got to wait and see. Don't have to catch a fish to be happy. That's all you got to remember. What must I do? Go to heaven because I really don't want to go to hell. Yeah, you're right about that. Crocs for life. Good morning, catfish killer. Morning. Thanks for wishing me luck. I need it. I had a turtle biting that end rod, but he either left or he's got it all the bait off it, so I better go check it. And it looks like we are getting a little bit of rain coming in here. So got to get my umbrella ready. Yeah, see, now it's raining. So that's not good, is it? Yeah, boy. Now I have to hold the umbrella over the phone and myself at the same time. Whoa! This little shower shouldn't last long. I should get my umbrella tied up here, but I don't know where my rope is. Yeah. This is why I didn't go downriver. Yep, got an umbrella up over the camera, so bear with it. Got to protect my phone from the water. I usually carry some rope with me to put my umbrella in, and I don't know where the heck it is. Don't know where I put it. I think when the rain stops, I'm going to see if I can find my rope and my umbrella stand so I don't have to hold the darn thing. It's just a nice little light shower, quick hitting shower. It's not anything that's going to last very long right just yet. However, tonight they are predicting heavy rain. It's kind of a heavy mist right now rather than rain. Still don't want to get my phone wet. Sorry, no politics. No politics, no religion. Yep, thank you very much for taking care of that, Anthony. No golf either. Politics, religion, and golf, no thanks. I just alienated half of you people, I guess. However, we can talk about fishing. Let's see, still raining? No, all right. There's just a quick heavy mist come through there. I'm gonna go up to my car and see if I can find my rope so I can get my umbrella stand put up. So y'all chat amongst yourself, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna check the bait on that last rod and we'll see what's happening. All right, we're getting there now. I got found my rope, found my umbrella stand. We're cooking now, baby. I don't know why I need all this. I need a piece of it. Bear with me, folks. I'm taking care of some business here. Got to get my umbrella stand put up. Ah, yes. I'm going to put this up, and then I'm going to put the umbrella inside it. And then it's going to stand up by itself. And we're not going to worry about the rain. But it's going to take me a couple minutes to do that. We're getting there. We are getting there. All right. Get this up. Put it in there. We got it now. Yeah, the only thing left to do now is to get check the bait on that end rod. So I got a few things to do here with the umbrella, so hang on. I'm going to be in front of the camera for a second. Just relax, everybody relax. Aha, there we go. All right, I got the umbrella set up good. I'm going to check the bait. Yeah, the bait was totally gone, so that was definitely a turtle chewing on that one. Yeah, we'll get another piece. Frog. Down for them frogs. Yeah, it's raining pretty good now. Rain's coming down pretty good. Gotta get prepared for it. All right, back in again. Yeah, I'm good. Under the umbrella, everything's dry. Usually, holy crap, Ricky, what are you doing? Ricky Ricks, you're out of here. I got him. I know what that was all about. There's always, never fails, there's always somebody. Anyway, this weather, this should be good for fishing. I'm gonna get soaked if I don't get under the umbrella. All right, so I just put fresh bait on that end rod and it's got a bite again. I guess it's, I hope it's not another turtle right away. Could be something in the current, I guess, I don't know. We'll keep an eye on that end rod. It's the one that's probably going to get the action, either from turtles or channel cats. Let's see, Ramula Kartik, I guess I pronounced that closely. Good morning. Caught anything yet? JM, no, I've only been in the water, let me see here, maybe a half hour. Had a little bite from a turtle, that's about it. Hunter 247, you going fishing? Good luck to you. I looked on the radar this morning when I got here, and there was a couple showers down to the south and east of us, and they were not moving in this direction, but now all of a sudden we're getting some rain. Some rain, I say. All right, we got 78 people in here. We got 46 people likes. I appreciate all that. Let's see. Hey, Anthony, thanks for filling in the blanks there while I'm not paying attention. The middle. The first rod, the black rod's got live bait on, live sunfish. The middle rod has cut bait, and the end rod's got a piece of chunk of chicken breast on it. We got squirrels running around. We got blue jays flying around. There's that end rod. Now that looks more like a bite rather than a turtle. A turtle will make it do this, but that rod went, yeah. Keep an eye on that one. Yeah, I think that looks more like a fish. Unfortunately, I think it's a turtle. Anyway, at least it's something exciting. Just sitting there yanking on that piece of chicken, you know, like pulling on it. Can you see that rod moving? Probably can. There it goes. I got to go get my rain pants on pretty soon before I get soaking wet. I'm gonna go up to the car and I'm gonna get my rain pants on. If he runs with it, somebody get up and grab the line. Here comes the geese. Here comes the geese. All right, now I got my rain pants on. It is raining harder. That turtle's still messing around with it. I think I did just see him. Yep. That might be a fish. Yeah. Now it's raining. It's raining cats and dogs. Hey, I'm pretty sure it's a turtle. Crap. Turtle or a small channel cat, one or the other. But I think it's a turtle. It don't take them long to find the bait once you throw it in there, because number one, there's a lot of turtles out there. And they can smell that bait just as quick as the catfish can. Well, ain't this just lovely? A heavy rain shower. The turtles are stealing my bait. What more could you ask for? Oh my. My dad used to do fishing in pond with a net when I was little. Yeah, anti-spiral, that's good memories. Good memories, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't know where this rain came from because it wasn't on the radar when I got here. I don't know, the turtles usually mess with the cut bait too, but they're not touching that. The middle rod's got cut bait on. The first rod here, the black one's got a live sunfish. And the end rod, of course, has the chunk of chicken on, which the turtles seem to like. And it's raining. Whatever, take whatever you get. Do I have a fishing license? Yeah, I got a fishing license. Jared, Pedro, good morning, hello. Some of you folks, when you come in, I see I got 106 people here. Hard to keep up with everybody, but as I see you, I'll try to acknowledge your presence. Leon, you're a fisherman too, that's good. Ozan, hello, good morning. What license, bro, we do fishing whenever we want in our country. Bangladesh, you have 900 rivers. Well, you got a lot of fishing to do then, man. That's a lot of rivers to fish in. And what are you saying? You don't need a license there? I don't know. Come on, fish. Let's show these people something. Couple people running in the rain. This day I catch a 2-pound bass. That's nice, Leon. Good. I hope you put him back in, but if you didn't, I hope he was good eating. Lucky fishing hat. Nah, I left that at home. Jackson. Morning, dude. Welcome in. I'm starting to see you almost every time. And as we do this, I'm getting used to more and more of the folks that come in. I have my own pond at the house. You have your own pond. That's cheating, man. You stock your pond and then go. No, I'm just kidding you. And looks like the rain's slowing down a little bit now. A little nuisance shower is what I call that. Can you be my dad? No, Iris, I can't do that. I don't know what you're talking about there. You know I can't. Hey, the only one and only Glenn. Yep, start fresh. Start fresh MMA. Just got here. What do you set up with? Start fresh. I'm after catfish, flatheads or channels. First rod has a live sunfish on. Middle rod's got a piece of cut bait. End rod's got a piece of chunk of chicken breast on it, which has been getting hammered by the turtles. And I've probably been here about an hour. No luck yet. But at least the rain is stopping. I'll take my hood off. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a good little shower. Got everything good and soaking wet. I'm gonna have to check the bait on that end rod again, because when I tossed it in there, I think it may have come off the hook. I don't know. Probably be best to freshen it up anyway. Didn't catch anything yet, Leon. Glenn, thanks for keeping people informed. This is all I'm using on that end rod. Chunk of chicken breast. I thought I was snagged. That had the live sunfish on, so. We'll put another one on. We'll put this guy on for bait. That's how that one works. Alright. Alright, we got a fresh live sunfish on. We got the end rod starting to get a little bit of action. I guess probably from a turtle again. I just put fresh bait on that. And the middle rod still has the cut bait on it. There goes the end rod, bouncing all over the place. That's exactly what the turtles do. They just kind of make the rod jigger. What am I missing? Anything? Let's see. The chicken. Anyone here ever fished Ohio River? So any tips? Nope. Yeah, the geese are all over the place. So is their poop. You can't really walk around here to the goose poop. See that end rod jumping around? That's a turtle. I don't know how they find it so fast. They sit there and they just yank on the piece of chicken. Just enough to bounce the rod a little bit. As soon as you throw it in there, give them 1 or 2 minutes and they find it right away. Well, I do think it's coffee time. What do you think, folks? Soft shell turtle. I don't know what turtles are. I know there's snapping turtles in there. The other ones, I'm not sure what they are. I think they're nuisance turtles. The third rod. Yeah, the third rod is going to be jumping a little bit. That's the one that's got the turtles chewing on the bait, unfortunately. But unless it bends and stays bent down, it ain't a fish. Yeah. Coffee time. Yep, coffee time. Basketball brothers, whatever that is. Hello, anyway, welcome in. The first rod's got a live sunfish on, the middle rod's got cut bait, and the end rod that keeps jumping around has a piece of chunk of chicken breast on it, which the turtles love. Sometimes I throw it in there just to see one of the rods move. It is dead calm, man. A few carp jumping here and there. I can see them up and down the river. Other than that, not much happening. I don't know where Steve is this morning. He's usually here by now. But he wasn't here when I got here, so I figured I'd fish the dock. Like I said, it was going to go downriver a bit today, but with the weather that I saw, I figured I'd better stay close to the car. I was out yesterday at a little lake not too far from here, and Doing some pan fishing. Got a whole bunch of sunfish, a couple crappies. No trout though. Threw them all back, didn't catch. I did get one, the first fish I caught was a golden shiner, about, I'd say 9-10 inches long. That would have been a really good bait. But I put him back. That was yesterday. Let's see. 106 people in here. Appreciate everybody coming in. Please feel free to join the chat. Just don't spam it. And 71 likes. Very good. Thanks everybody for hanging out, watching me catch nothing. Appreciate that. But it's fun to do anyway. Nobody else here. A lot of times I'll fish just upstream 100 yards. But I figured I'd take it easy today and hit the dock. Yeah, the fishing's been slow, and I can only blame it on the up and down of the river itself due to rain, and the up and down in the water temperature, which is of course due to the weather. But the water temperature has been up in the high 60s and then low 60s and then back up and then back down, and the fish don't like it. I'll keep using that excuse until I start catching more fish. What's going on here? Jackson. Masdai Bruno, I guess. Hello, anyway. My heart jumps every time that turtle. Jackson, you didn't miss nothing. After a while, you get used to those turtles bumping that rod, and you don't even worry about it. You just hope that the channel cat comes along and finds that bait before the turtles do. So far, though, that fresh bait I just threw out hasn't gotten much attention from the turtles. I think the fish has been slow everywhere. Yeah, I think it is. That's what I've been hearing, just everywhere. Fish don't bite in the rain. Oh, pH 3, and I don't think that's the case. I don't think they mind getting wet. Usually I'd rather fish when it's raining or at least cloudy and drizzling than a sunny day. The best fishing is days like this. Especially if you're bass fishing and stuff. Bass and muskies and stuff. This is the kind of weather you want. Tonight they're predicting heavy rain, cool temperatures all weekend. And then I think next week they're predicting summer. There's no tortoises here. Dakota kids, so I don't have to worry about that. I think we got snapping turtles and some other kind of couple turtles around. No tortoises. Tortoises don't live in the water anyway. They live on land. I think you have to use lettuce for bait. Del Noah, thanks. Good morning from Tennessee. Hey, Del. I'm in Pennsylvania, southeast Pennsylvania. Dakota Kid, no spamming. I'm considering what you're doing there is spamming. So Be careful there, dude. Bruce, good morning. Black Mesa Science Team, have you tried steamed coral trout? Don't even know what the heck that is. But no, I haven't, haven't tried that. King Hokla, what you fishing for? Channel catfish and flathead catfish. 9-2, no drinking beer when I'm fishing. I don't drink beer when I'm fishing. You drink beer when you're at home relaxing. Here's that middle rod, which is cut bait. It's got a little something happening. First time I've seen that one move. Da-da-da. Crippa, doing good. Hope you're doing well too. Got to focus. Jay, the rail family. Fishing all day. No, I'm probably fishing until about 10 o'clock. And it's 6:48 here now. What you said, hi. My PB, if you're asking what my PB is, depends on what fish you're talking about. I got a lot of different PBs. You said my name perfectly, thank you. Hey, how about that, Cripper? How about that? Took a wild guess and it hit the nail on the head. Had any luck this morning, King? No, no luck this morning. Jay, I'm in southeast Pennsylvania on the Schuylkill River. And I'd bet you anything that you can't spell that. Schuylkill River. What do you usually catch? Usually I catch channel catfish and flathead catfish right here. Gregory, I'm using 3 different baits. I'm using a live sunfish on the first rod. The middle rod's got cut bait on it. The end rod has a piece of chunk of chicken breast on it. So I'm trying to give them a smorgasbord. But unfortunately only the turtles have come. Yeah, Crippa, they are good, but unfortunately, I don't eat them though. I put them back. I put everything back. Channel Cat PB, probably somewhere around 10, 12 pounds. They're really big in this river, but the big ones you usually catch in the early spring or late fall. Trout, there's no trout in this river unless some of them get in there from the stocked streams that are up and down the river. Normally there's no trout. Bass PB, let's see. Biggest bass, 6.73 pounds, I believe. From a lake not too far from here, Lake Nakamixon. 6.73. That's on one of my videos. Got a lot of videos there, folks. One of them is big snapping turtle that I caught. That one's called This Ain't No Flathead. And there's a bunch of good underwater stuff. There's a bunch of good fishing stuff. Sometimes I get my trail cameras out and get some animals wandering around through the woods. They're fun. What's your favorite fish to catch? That's a tough one to answer because I like them all. I'll catch any darn thing. Animation. Good morning, Morty Smith. Hello. William Klein's lost 40 lives. What's your largest fish? Largest fish I ever caught was a 50-inch muskie from up in Canada some years back. PH3, I used to do a lot of hunting. I don't do that anymore. I've kind of lost interest in that a few years ago and concentrating on just fishing now because I can fish every day of every year, and hunting's got the open and closed season, so gave that up. What are you hoping to catch? Today I'm hoping to catch a channel catfish or a flathead catfish out of this river, but they are not cooperating, and they have not been cooperating for quite a few weeks. Morty Smith, you're going from Muskie in Wisconsin. You ought to have some luck in Wisconsin. Where are you going? Let's see, what's up there? Lake of the Woods? Wisconsin got a lot of places to fish. I'm not too familiar with their waters. I've been around a lot of places, but I've never fished in Wisconsin. But they got plenty of big pike and muskies up there. First road, just move. You cook. Potsy, I don't eat too many fish now. Shawnau Lake, I'd never heard of that one. Christopher, hello. Welcome in. Time to get ready for work. Too bad about that. I'm going to be on the lake for 2 weeks. That's great. 2 weeks on. You should have your fill of it. You probably won't be ready to come home, but you'll have had enough fishing. I used to go to Canada every year for a week, and haven't done that for a while. I'm gonna be on the lake. First road, just move. I don't know what that's all about. What got you into posting? It's just kind of fun. I really enjoy editing the videos and having a little fun with that. Just a good hobby, something to do. How you doing?
Morning, sir.
How are you?
Good or no?
Not much happening here. Just so you know, I'm live on YouTube right here. So, I mean, some people don't want to get on the camera. Other people don't care. So just so you know, I do a little live streaming every so often. A couple live sunfish in there for bait.
Okay.
You gonna go running, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, have a good time. Once in a while, people stop by to look and see what I'm doing. Always kind of give them a little heads up that I'm live, because some people don't want to be seen. Let's see. I go to Canada 2 months every summer. I used to do, well, not 2 months, but I used to go twice in the summer and once in the winter for ice fishing. Haven't done that too much anymore. Where in Canada? If you're asking me, Patrick, I usually go up to the Rideau Lake Change. You're familiar with that area, Ontario. The Rideau, Alberta. You have a little shack in International Falls. That sounds great, Patrick. That sounds great. First road, just moved. I don't know what that's all about, but I think you put it on there a few times. Oh, first rod. Okay. Now I know what you mean. The first rod has a live sunfish on, so you will see that move around a little bit once in a while. But yeah, thanks for telling me. I couldn't figure out what you were saying. because they're coming through as first road, and rod is R-O-D. Yep, you're right. Yep, R-I-D. It's not rid. It's R-O. Okay, the spelling test is finally completed. The first rod. Yeah, that'll move a little bit because that live sunfish kicks around once in a while. I'm surprised the third rod hasn't moved yet because that's got the chicken on it, and that's the one that gets attention from the turtles. There's a squirrel right in back of me chirping. Ever fished Lake Erie? Let me think. Lake Erie. No, I never fished Lake Erie. Some of the tributaries, but never put a line in Lake Erie that I can remember. Lake Ontario, Lake Huron, Michigan. I know Lake Erie is a heck of a good walleye fishery. Just never had the opportunity to do that. Subby 9267, good morning, welcome in. Papa, I'm fishing for flathead catfish or channel catfish, or whatever wants to jump on my bait. However, nothing wants to jump on my bait. Yep, good walleye fishing in Lake Erie. I know that. I know that it's great there. I just never had an opportunity to go up. So many places to fish in so little time. You know the story. Have you tried? I don't know what hisha is. Tilapia. If you're talking about bait, no. If you catch a fish right now, you give me $1. How are you going to give me $1? I don't catch fish for less than 10 bucks. I'm not monetized. You can't give me any money. Nobody here today. All this area is good for fishing, and nobody's here today. Let's see. Beautiful foggy morning. I'm going to PayPal you $5 if you catch one now. You don't even have my PayPal. I appreciate the thought, but save your money for something else. Come on, fish. They're offering me money to catch fish, and I can't catch the fish. Da-da-da. I have your YouTube. What good does that do you? It doesn't do nothing. Oh my. Well, my alarm went off. That means I got to take my pills, so I got to do that. Got to take care of some business here, folks. Just hang in there. Okay. Okay, got that done. Good morning. I've seen a few of the guys and ladies fishing at Green Lane. Hey, Ed. Good morning to you too. I was up there last week. I'm going back, but I'll get there again. How long have you been on 9-7 Lex so far? Let's see. It's 7 o'clock. I've been on about an hour and a half. Got on about 5:30. Ed, what's happening down in South Carolina? What a carpet jumping. I don't have any carp bait with me, but they're jumping. What fish am I trying to get? Catfish, flatheads, or channel cats? Funny thing, we must be old. Well, I'm also up to that. Yeah, 7 o'clock. Yeah, we must be old. Isn't that something? I don't know what that next name is there with the something I can't even attempt to pronounce, but hello. The blue catfish are starting to bite. Go get them, Ed, go get them. It's been slow, man, slow up here. There's nothing happening in the river. We had a wild spring. The big channel cats were in and flatheads come in. Well, I'd say for the last month, it's been really hit and miss with the high water and the fluctuating water temperature. It's just been horrible. But again, you don't have to catch a fish to have fun. I enjoy just sitting here watching the world go by and chatting with you folks. A lot of them must be on the beds. Well, I don't know, Ed. I guess the carp probably are spawning, but the bass, I think, are into post-spawn nowadays. The flatheads haven't started yet. They don't spawn until it gets about 80 degrees, water temperature 80 degrees, and it's far from that. I took it a few days ago, it was 62. The week before that, it was 68. So that's part of the problem, the water temperature going up and down. But you never know, you got to throw your lines in anyway. You ever fish out of a boat? Eric, I used to fish out of a boat quite a bit. I've had a few boats of my own and fished with friends, but not anymore. Used to do a lot of bass fishing out of the boat, muskies, stuff like that. Those days are over, I think. Right now, I just enjoy sitting by the river. Skeeter, what's going on, man? Haven't seen Steve or Bob. I don't know where those guys are at. Bob's been off for a couple days. Boat is a dead expense. Brian, you're right. I know it's not something I said, but I've heard it said that when you get a boat, there's two of the best days of boat ownership is the day you get it and the day you get rid of it. And I can vouch for that because I've had a few boats, and yep, when you get rid of them, it's a big weight off your shoulders. How you doing, Skeeter? I'm drowned in bait. I got live bait on, I got cut bait on, I got chunks of chicken on, and the only thing that's been happening is a couple turtles bothering me, and that's about it. Good morning, fishing. What is that? I can't read that. Good morning, fishing something. Glenn, Skeeter, Brian, Brian, you know what I mean. Any minute now we're gonna get a big old flathead. Huh. Stick around, folks, you never know. I'll tighten up my hat here. Well, let's see. Hey, Skeeter, everybody knows you. I don't know where the heck Steve is this morning. He's usually here. But when I got here, he wasn't around, so I figured I might as well fish here on the dock. Let's see, nowadays, if you get rid of your boat, you wish you never did because, yeah, well, that's the way it goes if you want another one. When you get rid of your boat, you don't really want one right away, but eventually, like right now, I wish I had a smaller, like a 12-foot semi-V that I could plop in the river real easy and fish. But I keep talking myself out of it. I just don't want the hassle. It's much easier to sit on a bank and just enjoy what you got along the river. I've had the boats, I've had the kayaks. I just got rid of my kayak I've had for a couple years. I got rid of that. I think I'm done. I'm done with the boat stuff for good. You need a vacation. To Mars? Yeah, you could do that. Let's see, you're not too old for a kayak. No, I didn't say I was too old for it, Ed. I just had it for a couple years. I enjoyed it, and I got rid of it. I'm a little older than you, though. Just don't need the extra hassle. Graham Oddy? Graham Oddy or Odie? Good morning. The do-it-yourself fishing rod challenge got postponed. That sounds like an interesting little thing. Do-it-yourself fishing rod. What do you got? Make your own rod out of something and try to catch a fish with it, or what? Not allowed to use a store-bought rod, I guess. Gee, the turtles even quit biting. I don't know what to tell you. Let's see, trying to figure out when the next time Skeeterville, heading back there. Skeeterville? I'm not in touch with all that kind of stuff. We had a good little rain here this morning, Skeeter. Got everything nice and soaking wet and then quit. You know how it is. Comes through here pretty good. Gets everything soaking wet and then leaves. Life is good. Listen to those birds. Yep. If you want in contact anything as possible. Skeeter, it'd be good to see you again. Hope he can get down here. I don't know where Bob's been. I don't know where anything has been. He's been off for a few days. Must have some more important stuff other than fishing right now is all I can guess. Because he's usually on every day, come hell or high water. Unless he's doing something with members only, then I don't know. Skeeter, I think you ought to wait until the fish start biting again, because right now, man, it is dead. It is dead. A couple of days ago, I sat upstream there a little bit for 5 hours, didn't get nothing. Today, all it's been is a turtle bite. I don't think Steve's been doing too much. He may have gotten one fish this week. It's been darn right slow. I hope he does get out. I don't know where he's going to go to, but plenty of room here. He won't come on till about 10 o'clock. Usually he pops in here, but I haven't seen him come here for sure. Same here yesterday. Was just yeah, Skeeter, I don't know what the heck's going on. We had such a good spring. Boy, the big channel catch were just coming left and right. And then something happened and boom, turned them off. You just got to keep trying. That's all you can do. It's been very slow. I'm going to try the river today. Yeah, it's not just been right here. It's been all over. Even the guys that fish downstream, down near Philly and stuff, they're not doing much. I see a couple guys posting here and there, but usually there's a lot more activity. And if I had to bet on it, it's got to be the fluctuating water temperature. That just screws them all up. That's the only thing I can think of. I haven't taken the water temperature today. Maybe I should do that. And let's see, fish been very slow going to the river. Blah, 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 blah. I'd like to know more about this fishing rod challenge thing. Ed Evans is going to be there. Anyfin, Linda, Catfish Curtis. Yeah, I'd like to know more about that. I'll have to check that link out. Hey, one thing, the carp are jumping. That's about it, though. Didn't bring any carp bait. Most of the carp right here, they're on the other side. The other side's shallower, and they're in the shallow water banging around. There's that link if you want to watch. And unfortunately, I can't get that. Once I go home, once the live goes off, I can't go back to that link. If you want to, I'd appreciate if you'd leave a comment, leave that link as a comment on any one of my other videos. And when I get home, I'll be able to get on that link and check it out. That's the only way to do it. Go to any one of my videos, leave a comment, leave that link in the comment, and then I'll be able to check it out. And I appreciate it. I think it's time for coffee. I can't believe Steve didn't get down here today. He must be sleeping in. He could use a day's rest. He's been burning the candle at both ends, so to speak. I can't do it every day. Do you know Jeremy Wade? I know him. I don't know him personally, but I know of him. Mattis? Nothing yet. Nope. Fishing with Jeff something. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you doing that. Jeremy Wade's fishing show. That's a lot of hype. And although he catches a big fish once in a while, it's a lot of hype. But he puts on a good show. Catching them big exotic fish. Fishing for river monsters, or river monsters is what his show's called. River monsters. Man, it is dead. I get here in the morning, I have a positive attitude about it. You sit here for 5 hours and don't catch a darn thing. That's the way it goes. Nope, didn't catch nothing yet. The chat is much livelier, much more action in the chat than there is on the fishing rod. At least the wind ain't blowing. Heavy rain coming tonight. 1 to 2 inches. That'll bring the river up again. Mess everything up for a couple days. Can't win around here. You know, horrible, wet, windy, cool, rainy spring. We haven't had stable weather for quite a while, and that's the problem. The water temperature should be on a slow rise, but it's going up and down and up and down. Even the turtles have quit biting. I shouldn't complain. Shouldn't complain about that, should I? Yeah, let's see. Therapy, yep. Have a good day. I hope you catch a big one. It's time to hit the little white ball. Oh no, Edward. You're going golfing? Didn't you know you're not allowed to talk about golfing on my channel? No politics, no religion, no golfing. Hey, I hope you get a hole in one. Get out there and whack it. I know that's pretty popular down that way, so. Who is this diva? I have no idea what you're talking about. Stars. Angler Barramundi something else. Hello. Welcome in. Sometimes I see these names and I take a shot at pronouncing them, and other times I just give up. What am I fishing for? Channel catfish and flathead catfish. However, they aren't cooperating. The only action I've had was a little bit of action from a couple turtles. Levi. Most exciting thing that's happened was the little rainstorm that came through here a while ago. That was pretty exciting. That middle rod's got a little bit of something's going on there with it. Probably some kind of debris in the water hit my line. It's got the cut bait on. I should check that eventually, I guess. Live bait, cut bait, and chunk of chicken. That's all I got. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, Glenn, 109. Pretty good. Appreciate it. Appreciate you keeping them informed about that. Did it? Hey, if anybody wants me to sub you back, if you go to my channel, leave a comment on any one of my videos. I'll check them later on today. And through your comment, I can look at your channel. If I like what I see, I'll subscribe. Come on, fish. Well, let's see. I think we're all caught up here. I have a funny feeling that Steve got on this morning, looked at my channel, saw I was in his spot, and he decided to roll over and go back to sleep. Maybe that's what I should have done this morning. Nope, instead I got up at 4:30 and jumped in the car and come down here. Got here just as it was starting to get light, tad bit after 5 o'clock. Got my lines in the water by 5:45. and been sitting here ever since with you folks. Medusa, Tiff, hello, welcome in. Bad day fishing is better than a good day. Bad day fishing is better than a day of doing anything else, let alone work. But yes, you are correct. Ugh. Haven't seen Marines and Army Mom this morning. Wonder where she got to. She's usually right here helping keep things cleaned up. Ratika, good morning. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I try to acknowledge everybody when they come in, but sometimes I do miss people. Ethan Running, hello. I take it you're running someplace. What are you fishing for? What are you using for bait? Gee, Medusa, a lot of questions here. I'm fishing for channel catfish or flathead catfish. I'm using live sunfish for bait, cut bait on one rod and chunk of chicken on the other. Recovering drug addiction, what are you fishing for? I just kind of told you that. First time here, where are you located? Bruce, I'm in southeast Pennsylvania. I'm on the Schuylkill River. Recovering drug addiction, hello. Good to hear you're working that out. Keep it up day by day. You'll get through it, and then pretty soon it won't be a problem. And that's all I have to say about that. You're from Jersey. You're from Jersey. New Jersey. That's what we call you here. He's from Jersey. Come on, fish. Ah, yes. Oh, there's a bite on my live bait, maybe, or he just woke up. The first rod there, the black one, got a live bait on it, but usually they start moving around like that if there's something looking at them. So it wasn't really a bite, but it was at least he's active. Sometimes if a flathead comes up around them, they get a little excited and start jumping around. Yeah, you never know. Let's see what's happening. I'm gonna subscribe to your channel. Yeah, appreciate you subscribing. If you have a YouTube channel, go to any one of my videos, leave a comment, and then when I see your comment, I'll be able to look at your channel. If I like your content, I will subscribe back. And that's the way that works. Come on, fish. What do we got here today? Oh, low battery. I got to get one of my chargers. Got to hook up my charger. My phone battery is getting low, so hang on, folks. I carry 3 chargers with me just in case one of these days I start catching a lot of fish and want to stay on longer. All right. Whoops, that didn't help it any, did it? Let me plug in here. Okay, we're charging up. We got the charger working. This is a solar charger that most of the time works pretty good. I'm not real happy with it, but it works. Let's see, about an hour and a half or so fishing today. I'm not fishing yet, I'm watching rods. Kyle, get out there and fish yourself, man. Appreciate you watching my rods, but you ain't gonna catch nothing that way. Reel in and throw back out. Gregory, I've done that a couple times this morning. Right now, everything is just kind of the way I like it. Good morning to a beautiful community. Let's see. Goals are for you. Yes, good morning. That's pretty nice. You get a kick out of some of the names you people come up with for your channel or for the chat or whatever. Mine's pretty simple. Simply my name. When I started the channel, I didn't see it going this far, so I didn't really put too much thought into a snappy name. So it's just LEN F Fishing. Simple as that. But don't want to change it at this point because that would screw everybody up. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Jeff, what's up? Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Kia Dickerson. Hello. Len, how are you doing? Goals are for you. I'm doing fine. I've met all my goals, and one of them was to retire and go fishing every day. So here I is. Here I is, having fun, doing what I want to do. It would be nice to catch a fish for you all. I'm not fishing for bass, I'm fishing for, from Nebraska. Jerry Hager. Let's see, I'm not fishing for bass. Fishing for catfish. George Henn, welcome in, man. Hadn't seen you. I don't know when you got here or if you just got here, but good to see you. Matthew, you're living the dream. Congrats, I'm sure you earned it. From Maryland. Yep, Matthew, I like what I'm doing. Nothing special, nothing fancy, but it's what I want to do. And if you're doing what you want to do, then it don't have to be anything special. I just wish I'd get a bite for Christ's sake. Can you hear that scraping sound? What size reel? Let's see. Living the dream, blah, blah, blah. Good luck. This is Scooter. Thank you. I need it. Let's see. What size reels have you got? Um, I got a pen reel on there. They're all bait runner reels. What size? I don't know. They're big. I don't know what number they all are without going over and looking at them. They're pretty good size. They're spooled up with 50-pound braid, and they're all bait runner reels. Just waiting for the big fish to run with it. Milagros Dios. Hello, I guess that's a hello. Hello from Scotland. Hope you have a good day. A little hazy 2-0. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate that. You hear that scraping sound? There's so many geese around here. There's a little dock over here, up here about 50 yards or so, and they're scraping the goose crap off it. That's how bad it is. The geese have everything. You can't even walk on the trail. It's so full of goose poop. It's horrible. Every time I come here, I get home, I got to take my boots off and clean the goose poop out from the tread. It's disgusting. Man, it is dead, dead, dead. 603 Magnet Power. Yo, Magnet Power. Good. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Bruce, hello. Tight lines. Yeah, thank you very much. They're tight, all right. And not from a fish, though. Oh, my. Come on, fish. I think I'll switch up. I think I'll put the live sunfish up a little bit, and I'll put the chunk of chicken down this way. There's a hole down here that usually will hold a fish. I might flip-flop them around a little bit here. So, let's see. Hey, Len, are you a ham operator? No, I am not. Years ago, had the old CB, you know, back in the 70s when the CB was popular. I was a CB crazy nut, but never got into the ham. Otters steal the fish. Oh, wow. We got some otters in the river here, but they don't usually give us a problem. Not that many. Wow. Yeah, Dame, I'm going catfish. Is this for Steve? Is this where Steve fish? Oh yeah, this is Steve's spot. This is Steve's dock. I got here this morning. I was surprised he wasn't here, so I figured, let me try it. Corey, nope, haven't caught a darn thing yet. All right, I'm going to walk away from the chat here and check some bait and flip-flop the locations, and you all just keep it going here. Somebody asked what size reel I'm using. There you go. One of them. I don't get too technical. So there, all I did there, I flip-flopped things around. Now I got the live bait on the black rod, the farthest rod away. The middle rod's got the cut bait on it. And the first rod here has the chunk of chicken. But I put that in, there's a deep hole over here where a little bit deeper than everywhere else. I put that in there. Sometimes the catfish lay in that hole. So we'll see what happens. Sometimes you just gotta do some little change can change a lot. Gotta catch a fish before I go to work. Steve, don't hold your breath. Good morning though. You're going to work at 8, it's 7:46. If that happens, I'll be amazed, but okay. I'm gonna have a snip of otters fighting in a river on my page. A little hazy. I'd like to look at that. Go to any one of my videos, leave a comment. When I see that comment, when I get home later today, I'll be able to flip over to your channel. I'll check it out. If I like what I see, I'll definitely subscribe. But that's the only way I can get to your channel is if you leave a comment on one of mine. We have a couple otters here, but you don't see them too much. I've only seen them twice in a couple years, but they're around. I talked to the Fish Commission people, and they said that they see them occasionally. Where are we at today, Steve? I'm at the normal spot, southeast Pennsylvania, Schuylkill River. It's where I'm usually hanging out. Nothing special, just a small river. It's about 20 miles upstream from Philadelphia. It does empty into the Delaware River, and then that empties into the Atlantic Ocean. But I'm well upstream from that. Expecting rain. Hey George, we just sat through a pretty good shower here a while ago, maybe about 45 minutes ago. And yeah, they are calling for heavy rain tonight. Again. They're saying 1 to 2 inches. And that's, I think, late this evening or at least tonight. I'm not sure exactly when it's supposed to start. But yeah, we're expecting rain. On and off showers today, just little showers moving through. But right now it's not windy, it's not cold, it's calm. So it ain't too bad. It's good fishing weather. The bite on the first rod right here had a little bit of a bump. That's where I have the chunk of chicken in. Could be a turtle, could be a fish. But he's bumping it. Keep an eye on it, folks. Keep an eye on it. Let's see, great catfishing weather. Yes, it is. It's great catfishing weather. However, somebody forgot to tell them. There goes that rod. He's bouncing it. See it? See it going? That looks like a turtle to me. At least it's something. The first rod. Watch that first rod. It's bouncing. The turtles, they get a hold of that chunk of chicken and they just kind of yank on it. See it? There it goes. Sometimes a small channel cat will do that, or even a small flathead, but my guess would be a turtle right now. Come on. See, am I missing anything here? It looks like it. Lucan 2. Good morning. Holy mackerel, who else is here? Glocky. Louise Miguel. Hello. Liam 16. Hello. You're from Birmingham, Alabama, I guess? Or is there some other Birmingham? I know there's other Birminghams, but usually it's the one from Alabama. Not Birmingham. Not Birmingham, UK. So you're not in the UK then, or you are? I can't figure out what you're doing there. I just can't figure it out. Oh, you meant you am. Okay, so now we know where you're at. You're in the UK. It is amazing, and it amazes me every time I do this, to how many people from all over the world come in to say hi. And I appreciate every one of you doing that. If you like what you see, hit that like button. I appreciate that too. I just wish that I could catch something for you all. But the fish, unfortunately, are not cooperating. They are not cooperating. Come on, fish. Let's see, what are you trying to catch? Timothy, thanks for asking. I am trying to catch channel catfish or flathead catfish. Pat Nord, or however you pronounce it, hello. And then I got something elite, something I can't read. Said hi. Something Freddy. Elite something. Elite Golden Freddy. Okay. That font is hard to read, but okay. Hello. Jesse. What am I using for bait? 3 different things, Jess. I'm using a live sunfish. I'm using cut bait, and I'm using a chunk of chicken breast. So 3 different things out there for them. And the only thing interested in the chunk of chicken is the turtles. Other than that, not much happening. The black rod on the end's got the live sunfish on. The middle rod's got the cut bait, and the closest rod here has the chunk of chicken. And that, folks, is all I can tell you. All right, take it out of reverse. Holy mackerel. Let's see, what are you fishing for? Whew. Channel catfish or flathead catfish? Everybody keeps asking. Megasaurus rex. Some kind of dinosaur thing. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for asking. Everybody's welcome until they prove themselves unworthy. A couple people that I usually see have not showed up today. Hey, Greg, good morning. I see that you're here. Thanks for stopping in, bud. It's just plain old dead here. My typical fishing morning. The only thing biting is the turtles. And they even quit. Terrific. Terrific. That's a pretty cool name. Hello, good morning, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. And to answer your question, I know I haven't caught anything yet before you even ask it. Nothing is cooperating today. Oh yeah, one of those days. What should be a good fishing day weather-wise is not panning out. Nothing you can do about it except just sit and enjoy what you're doing. What's going on here? Sophie, what pound line are you using? Wow, 50-pound Power Pro braid. That's what I'm using. And for bait, I'm using a live sunfish on one rod, the black one. The middle rod has cut bait, and the closest rod here has a chunk of chicken breast on it. Yep, I'm in Pennsylvania. Okay. Okay, Sophie, I'm glad you like that. Because I use that heavy braid because you never know when a big flathead catfish will grab your bait and run. And then you need to be able to handle it. Oh boy. And let's see. With those baits, you will catch one soon. I sure hope so. Terrific. Terrific. How do you make your cut bait? Well, I take a live sunfish and I cut it in half, and that's the cut bait. That's pretty much what cut bait is. It's a fish that you just cut up in chunks or pieces. I'd show you, but it's disgusting. Yep, just take the live sunfish and slice them in half. And voila, you got cut bait. Fishing a lake or pond. It's a terrific. It's a river. It's a Schuylkill River in southeast Pennsylvania. Fat works great. Pork fat works great. Yeah, I never thought about that. I should try that. Because occasionally we do have ham for dinner and we trim off the fat. So I'll remember that next time and try it. Everybody offers some advice for what to use for bait and stuff, and there's so many choices out there. Everything from hot dogs to whatever, but that's the first time I've seen somebody mention pork fat. Northern Fishing Outdoors, good morning. Thanks for stopping by. Cole Wealthy, what's going on? Hey, I'm doing good. I hope you are too. Doing good except for the fishing. Fishing ain't doing too good. The fishing's good, the catching kind of not doing good. One of these days I'll catch a fish. How long have you been out there? Sophie, I got here at 5:30 this morning and it's 8 o'clock, so 6:30, 7:30, 2.5 hours. Hot dogs and jello, yep, I've heard of that one before. You grew up in Alabama and slayed the blues. That's a very simple recipe. I have never tried it, but I've heard it 1,000 times. Pieces of hot dog, and somewhat, but I just love it. Yep, I keep hearing about these hot dogs. I'm gonna have to try that. What are you fishing for? I catfished for about 20 hours last weekend. Only caught 3 fish. Yeah, Cole, I'm fishing for catfish. It has been slow around this neck of the woods. And again, I'll say, I've said it a few times already this morning, that the river's been up and down because of rain, and the water temperature has been up and down because of the weather, and it's got the fish turned off. They don't like it. They like something steady. But the water temperature going up and down, that's the worst thing you can get when you're fishing, is the fluctuating water temperature. And that's what we got. A week ago it was 67, 68 degrees, and a couple of days ago it was down to 62, so fish do not like that kind of stuff. You're in Virginia, all right. One hooked a catfish, it hurt my back. Good luck to fight. Well, terrific. All I can tell you is get a little bit heavier rod, might help. West Virginia, nice catties on the Ohio River. Yes, I guess there is some. I hurt my back fighting a catfish. Back of my cold water makes him hungry, and warm water. When you have it, I agree with the cold and warm water, but when you have it going up from warm to cold to warm to cold, they do not like that. You're ready to clap cheeks. What the hell does that mean? Terrific. I got my drag set pretty hard, but I got the reels are bait runner reels, so if a big fish grabs it and runs, they can take the line out without pulling the rod in. And then when you go and you pick up your rod and you turn the handle, it'll click off the bait runner, and the drag will take over. Greg, thanks for taking care of that little thing. I didn't think it was going to go well. But yeah, the bait runner reel, the big fish takes it, they can just start ripping the line off. And then when you when you turn the reel once, it'll close that and your regular drag will take over. But I keep them set pretty hard. With 50-pound braid, you don't got to worry about breaking your line. Scooter and the boys, what's up? Nothing. That's what's up. Been here since 5:30 and I've only had some action from a turtle. Trying to be a respectful fella here in the chat, watching catfish. Cole, you're doing well. Just continue to be that way. No need for any nonsense. Biggest cat I've caught, 30-pound flathead a couple years ago. The only nibbles I've had was from turtles. And the only thing they've been nibbling on is the one rod that has the chunk of chicken on it. Car fire 1 2 3. What's happening? Good to see you. Ryan Utermarks. Good morning to you. Dang, 30-pound flathead. Yeah, that was a nice one. There's much bigger ones in here though, but that was a pretty nice one. Let's see, yes sir. Those are the Chill Channel. Oh my God, it's going too fast. I can't read it all. Is that big for? It's decent for Pennsylvania. It's not huge. There's a lot of 40s and 50s being caught. You should recast. I just recasted them about 15-20 minutes ago. So I think they're okay where they're at. But thanks for the tip. Subbing, nobody really. South, they get huge. I know they get bigger down there. We got some big ones up here. Damn, you got the last name right. I do that once in a while. I get lucky and pronounce somebody's name correctly. Utermarks. Let's see, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Cole, I'll let you take a guess. You take a guess. How old am I? You tell me. I love it when people ask that. And I want to see the guesses come up. I did not know that. Thanks for answering my question. I've been robbed. Not that kind of robbed. 62. Good guess, but nope. Ryan, nope. Y'all are a little bit low. Oh, I wish I was 50. I wish I was 50 again. It's awful funny to see how people do this. 90, oops, Owen, give me a break. Not yet, I'm not there yet. You don't gotta go that high. Oh, now you're getting crazy. 2,000, 20,000. Not 90. 73, Cole, you're getting closer. 80, you're a little high. Oh, and Finn, you're a little high. You guys are getting closer. Ah, 75, you're getting close now. You're almost there. 76 is even closer. 25 pounds. 77, whoever said 77, you got it. 77. You got it, Spark. Okay, enough of that. We're done guessing ages. They got it, 77. Yeah, I'm young. Yeah, right. I wish. You look really good. Yeah, that's what people say. I feel pretty good for my age. 1, 2 streams. Kept saying double in one stream. Yeah, that's hard to believe, but okay. What kind of fish did you catch? I didn't catch anything today. I've caught all kinds of different fish, but not today. What are we fishing for? Holy mackerel. Catfish, channel catfish or flatheads. Yeah, they're all spinning rods. They're ugly stick rods. They're medium heavy ugly stick. The one closest to us here is an 8-foot rod. The other two are 7-foot rods. They're medium heavy ugly stick catfish rods. No, there's been no boats on the river this morning. I'm surprised. Usually there's a couple boats out fishing, but they're not here today. Somebody asked about the bait, live sunfish, cut bait, and chunks of chicken breast. Ryan, it is a good day for cats, but nobody told them. Nobody told them, so they're not cooperating here today. I've tried everything. I got all the different bait out there, different spots. I cast it upstream, downstream, and across stream. Can't seem to coax one into biting. Ugh. It must be a magic word, and I don't know what it is. Must be a magic word to get them to bite. Let's see. Fishing with the family is awesome and creates amazing memories. Yes, you're right, Greg. It does. I got a few memories like that. Well, you have a great rest of your day. I'm gonna go ahead and go. Cole, I appreciate you subscribing. And if you didn't hear it before, if you go to my channel, one of my videos, leave a comment. I'll be able to see that comment and then check your channel out. If I like what I see on your content, I'll subscribe back to you, no problem. Juiced up something. Just tell them you're leaving and you'll get it. Yeah, you're right. Okay, fish, I'm leaving. Yeah, they're playing hide and seek. I gotta go to school. See you later, Spark. Have fun at school today. I know school's almost over. I guess you got another week or so to go. Good luck, Bob. See ya. Bob. I don't know who Bob is. Brandon and Jennifer. Hello. Good morning and thanks for coming in. Crystal, you're going fishing now. Good luck to you. Hope you have better luck than I do. Come on, fish. Da-dum. Yep, it's deader than heck around here. Drilling, chilling, rod and reel. Good morning. Thanks for dropping by. I'll answer your question before you ask it. No, I haven't caught anything. I've been here since 5:30. How many feet is your line? Because if you live sunfish keeps going. No, the live sunfish isn't going to get away because I also have a sinker on there that he can't pull the line out. I'm not free lining. He's just sitting down there on a sliding sinker rig. How many feet is? Yeah, terrific. Once you throw it out there, the live sunfish can't take line out. If a big flathead gets a hold of sunfish and runs, he can take line out, but the sunfish himself, they're not strong enough to pull the line out. Where are you in the world? I'm currently in Canada. Juice, I'm in southeast Pennsylvania. Where are you at in Canada? I'm quite familiar with Ontario. Pretty familiar with Ontario and some of the lakes. Did a little fishing up there, quite a bit. Thunder Bay, all right. Isn't that where they have the polar bears up there? I've never been up that far into Ontario. I'm more southern Ontario, like the Rideau Canal system and the lakes down in that area. Jonathan, I'm in southeast Pennsylvania. Thanks, Greg. Thanks for filling in the blanks there you never know when I'm not looking. Southeast Pennsylvania on the Schuylkill River. If you can spell Schuylkill, you win a gold star. It's almost snack time. The sunfish hot because they're called sunfish. Oh my. Terrific. I'm gonna say that's a stupid question. I really think it is. You know better than that. I don't know why they call them sunfish. Who knows? Why don't you Google that and then let us all know why they call them sunfish. There's another name I can't pronounce, but hello. Sir Lois Manuel Delgado, something else. Hello to you too. Sorry, I'm not trying to make fun of your names. I just can't pronounce them. Yeah, it was more of a pun. I know it was. Yeah, it's kind of, it's just on the verge of being spam, so be careful with that. Terrific. Terrific. Outdoors hunting and fishing. Hello. Zach, have you tried throwing rocks in the water to wake the fish up? I'm about to do that. Desperate measures are sometimes needed. Hammock Mountain. How's it going? Hello, good morning. Thanks for dropping by. You have not missed a thing. As usual, I'm sitting here drowned in my bait. This gets old. It's still fun though. The chat's fun. The chat keeps it active. But even though I'm not catching fish, if you like what I see, don't forget to hit the like button. Not even a nibble. I was out a couple days ago. Same thing, just upriver a little bit. Not even a nibble. Can't buy a fish. But I'll keep trying. Let's see, hope carp will. Hey, watch. I'm not fishing for carp, but they are jumping around over on the other side of the river. Fishing mainly for catfish, but we'll take anything. I'll take anything. I'll take a snake at this point. That's why. Usually, if you are out fishing, would you have caught a fish by now? That's hard to say because sometimes as soon as you throw your bait in, you get one, and other times you sit there for nothing. So you never know. You just never know what's going to happen. I've had plenty of times where I get here and I throw the first rod in, and before I can get the second and third rod in, I got a fish on the first rod. So you never know. Let's see. Carpa hooks. First of all, I'm on a river, and there are lots of carp here, but I'm not fishing for carp right now. But there are lots of carp in this river. Lots of big carp. Exactly, catfish, Travis. Thanks, Greg. Thanks for telling them. Yeah, Travis, we're doing, trying to catch channel cat or flathead catfish. Not much action this morning. Not much action at all. During spawning time, everyone wants to catch catfish. Well, the flatheads aren't spawning yet. They're still waiting for the warmer water. I hope I pull enough monster flathead too. Mr. Random, what bait am I using? One rod, the black rod on the end has a live sunfish on. The middle rod has cut bait, and the rod closest to us has a chunk of chicken breast. And the only action I've had this morning was little nibbles from turtles. And that's that. And I think it's time for a snack. For those of you that have been to my channel before, can anybody tell me what my favorite snack is? Let's see if anybody knows. How did you know it was turtles? You kind of get used to the way different fish bite, but a turtle will just kind of mess with your rod like this, because he's kind of like jerking on the bait. But eventually, as time goes, you'll find out too. You can almost tell what type of fish is biting by the way they move the rod tip. Take some time to figure that out, but eventually you can tell. Tasty cake apple pie. Yeah, you're right. You got it, dude. I'm glad you're all paying attention to the little details of my life. That's great. But yeah, terrific. Eventually, you will get to know how the different fish bite. I started learning that when I was probably younger than you, and I would fish for bullhead catfish, and they'd take the rod and they go boop 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 boop, boop, and you'd yank the rod up and catch them. Carp will just kind of pull your line out slow and then yank it. But yeah, you get to tell. Eventually, you get to tell what kind of fish is there. But yet, turtles will just nip at it and nip at it and nip at it until they get it all. Okay, Lee, I'm going to have this tasty cake apple pie just for you. Here we go. I'm going to bite into it. Usually, well, I was just trying to see something. Usually when I'm here, I can throw little pieces of bread or something in the water, and the minnows attack it like crazy, but there was nothing in there right now, which is kind of strange. So even the minnows are not swarming up like they usually do. Something is wrong in Denmark. And if you're from Denmark, you probably wouldn't know. You probably wouldn't know what that means. Toe ball, corn, and bolies, yep. What time is it here? Mr. Random, it is 8:30 a.m. What would you use for carp? Terrific, I'm not, I used to fish for carp a lot and make my own little dough bait, but nowadays, and you can Google it or YouTube it or whatever you want to do, people are using pack bait, they call pack bait, and I'm just getting kind of familiar with that whole system. So I don't know too much about it yet, but but pack bait would be what you can look for. There's a lot of it on YouTube for carp fishing. If you want to do that, you can check it out. Not on my channel though. I'm not doing too much carp fishing right now. How do you tag? How do you tag like that? What do you mean? Not sure what you mean. Greg, he probably doesn't even know what bolies are. I don't even know what bolies are. But if you want to get into carp fishing, go on YouTube, you'll find it. What kind of rod should I get for a beginner rivers, depending what you're fishing for, Rebel. If you're fishing for bass, just get a medium action, 6.5 foot medium action rod, 8 pound test line. If you're fishing for bigger fish like carp or big flatheads, you want to get a medium heavy rod, heavier line. Just really depends on what you're fishing for. You want to catch panfish, you can just use a light line, light rod. See, Lynn is back to work for me. Have fun at work, Hammock. Hammock Mountain. Sorry you got to go to work. I wonder where you've been. Haven't seen him this morning.
Got some bait for him. Thought he was going to be down here. I'm going to go up the bridge.
How are you going to the bridge?
Yeah, down on the side of
Hey, you guys, Bob from Any Finish Possible just stopped by to say hi.
it. People in there?
Yeah, you guys recognize him. How you been, man?
Good. How about you?
Black rod's got live bait on, the middle rod's got cut, and this here's got chicken on it.
Nice. Yeah, I got some live gills. Got some live bullheads, some creek chuds. Something swimming out. That might be that otter.
I haven't seen the otter for a while. Yeah, I got something for you.
Steve was here last night. It was dead. He said. You don't have to tap this. So that thing's still there. That was flipping. He's now coasted all the way over there. So I'm curious to see if that's just carp like literally spawning,
Probably is.
or if that's something dying about to get smoked.
They've been jumping over there.
I guess I'm gonna make my way up. See what he's
You're going up to the bridge, huh?
Yeah. I don't have that long today, so I got Kevin's been at this summer camp thing for the last 3
Oh.
days.
I had a couple questions for you, and I can't remember what the heck they are. That thing you got on your channel that people can donate, is that part of being monetized?
Yeah, that comes. You get that with the first level.
Okay.
So that's 3,000. Watch out.
4,000.
Well, there's 2 levels. I think 3 is the first level and 500 subs.
I didn't know that.
So once you hit that, that allows you to get memberships and super chats. Now you can have a PayPal account and you can link that there and people can donate through that.
Yep.
But I swear YouTube doesn't like it because they kill the link.
Sure.
It happens to me all the time. People
Yeah.
are like, I'm trying to send you money. I'm like, great. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Yeah.
and I'll redo it. It'll last for like a couple days, and next thing you know, I'm getting the same email from somebody. I tried to send you money. It's like, but you know, YouTube will take 30% cut of any donations.
Yeah, that's a lot, but what the heck are you gonna do?
But they do the tax, they do all the prep for you. Like I just filed the taxes for the first time on it, and it was pretty easy.
Oh, okay.
A lot easier than my own business in Alaska, that's for sure.
Yeah, I guess so.
They give you all the forms, the data's all there. You just have to fill it in on the sheets, and
Yeah,
yeah.
it'll work.
All right, I guess I better get at it.
Yeah, you better. You gonna go live at 10 like you usually do?
I'm gonna go probably sooner because I'm not gonna go for a full 4 hours. I'll send some people over your way.
Well, I'm gonna stay till about 10. We just stay till 10.
I'm just
I
going
got
to
here.
Wawa.
I got
I'll
here.
hang out.
I was here at 5:30. Just nothing but turtles. And now there's absolutely nothing, not even turtles.
Let me tell him I'm at the bridge. The bridge.
Who's that?
Steve. He's
Oh.
at Wawa.
Oh, is it?
Go figure.
When he wasn't here this morning, I figured out what the heck, because I was going to go downriver to the rock.
I thought about going down there, but
And I said, and then it started to rain, and I said, I'll just stick it.
all right, I'm gonna head out.
All right.
Peace out. What we got in there?
There's a bunch of people there.
Yeah.
I'm just
Get him, Greg. You get him.
I'm just starting to get to know them. Some of them.
Yeah.
I can't remember everybody.
Yeah.
But
It
you
takes
do.
a
You
while.
remember everybody. You know
Well,
what?
3 years of the same crowd.
Yeah,
Takes a while.
yeah.
All right. Good luck, man.
All right. Thank
Thanks
you.
for the book.
Give me a yell if you need a net, man.
You know, I bought that brand new net. The handle fell off at the first step.
Did it really?
So now I got 2 busted nets.
Oh, brother.
Fix it. I just haven't gotten it.
All right. Good luck. See you.
Get the flatty today.
Now, that was Bob from Any Fin Is Possible. He'll be on. He'll be live in just a little bit. Any Fin Is Possible. If you're not familiar with his channel, check him out. He runs a good show, and he actually catches a fish once in a while. I ask you nicely not to keep repeating the same thing. Take some time to think about that. Thanks. What is going on here, Greg? Terrific. Don't get crazy here. You're on the verge of. Looks like you're on the verge of spamming, and you're not going to put up with that. Anyway, check out his channel. Any Fin Is Possible. He'll be. He's going upriver here about another, I don't know, 500 yards or just a spot he likes. He'll be setting up. And I don't know if he's fishing for carp or just flat. I think he's fishing for flatheads today. But he'll run his channel from usually from 10 to 2. I don't know if he'll go till 2 o'clock today, but he'll be on shortly, so check him out. No, you can't say it. No frills, no mercy. How's it going? Bob was just here. You missed him. Any Fin Is Possible. He'll be going live shortly. He'll be upriver from me. Yeah, Bob is awesome. He's the one that got me into doing this live stuff. FLAG, hi. Have you ever felt pity for the fish and free and throw it? I don't feel pity for him, but I do believe in catch and release. I don't feel pity for him. Nikki Lee, good morning. Thanks for dropping by. He does catch and release. Mostly catch and release. Like and subscribe, no mercy. Holy mackerel. Have you ever tried eating catfish? Oh, sure. I eat catfish all the time. When I'm on vacation, I go to, what's that restaurant called? I can't even think of it. But I order catfish. I don't eat the ones I catch. what's that restaurant that I go to on vacation? I look for, oh shoot, I can't think of it. Anyway, they got good catfish. All I want in life right now. Uh, Thanks for dropping the sub. I'll do the same thing. I may already be subbed to your channel, but I'm not sure. But of course, if you go to one of my videos and leave a comment, I'll be able to look at that comment and then check out your channel. And if I like the content, I'll sub back. Primal Rebirth, thanks for sharing your morning with us. Have you prayed this morning yet? If not, nope, we're not going to do no religion here, no religion, no politics, none of that stuff, okay? I understand why catch, but why release? Huh. Well, that's your choice, to catch and release. If you want to release them, you can. If you don't want to, you don't have to. But I don't see any sense in keeping them if you're not going to eat them. And I'm not going to eat that many of them. I'm back. Catch anything? No, Hunter, I haven't caught a darn thing. However, the only thing you missed was Bob from Any Fin Is Possible stopped by to say hi. He'll be upriver in another 10 or 15 minutes, and he'll be going live, doing the same thing I'm doing. I hope he has better luck than I've had. The fishing channel. Doesn't keep aquarium. Yeah, I think I did subscribe to your channel, but I'm just not positive. You have another hobby besides fishing? The only other thing I do terrific is I play with the videos. I do a lot of editing, so I kind of consider that as a hobby. But it's also, you know, tied into my fishing. Carp, fly fishing. Greg, I never got into. For some reason, I never got into fly fishing. I got close one year. I almost bought a fly rod, and then I didn't. But for some reason, I just never got into that. And I got nothing against it, but I just never took the time to try it. Don't ask me why. Terrific. Don't you got school today, man? Thought you had school. Expensive fly fishing. Yeah, any hobby is expensive. Fly fishing is, everything is definitely, any fishing equipment that you have does not apply to fly fishing. So you got to get all new rods and lines and lures and flies and boxes and sheesh, all kinds of stuff. It's a whole nother ball game. Expensive, yeah. Caught my first buffalo there. Buffalo, what are you looking at there? Buffalo carp, I guess, I don't know. No, I'm off. I'm in Florida. Oh, school ended, huh? Lucky you got out early. I think up around here, up in Pennsylvania, they got another week and a half. If you're down in Florida, you need to get out there and get fishing, because you got some good bass fishing stuff down that way. Just subscribe to your channel, buddy. Who's that? Savage Jr. said hi, hello. Thanks for dropping by. I think it might be time to check my bait. Yeah, definitely time to check my bait. There is no. Now somebody asked what I do, how I get cut bait. So I take a live sunfish and I cut them in half. And then you end up with this. And that's cut bait. And then you put them on a 8/0 circle hook. And you throw them in there. All right. So everything is freshened up. The one rod didn't even have any bait on it, so that could have been why I wasn't catching anything. So we got fresh bait on. All the rods have been checked. We're good to go. Now what's happening over here? Let's see. It's this scooter and that Schuylkill. Schuyl, you got it, Schuylkill River. Semi heading that way next weekend. Just in Berks last week, they have some big muskie. You must have been up in, let's see, Berks, you must have been up in Knockamixon, I don't know. No, Knockamixon, Blue Marsh. Yeah, Blue Marsh has some nice mussels. Oh, yes. Coffee time. Any luck? Nope, no luck yet. I'm way behind in the chat. I'm just like that. Yeah, Scooter, it's amazing how many people are getting into this. I think like a couple of days ago I had like 200. Coffee time. Everybody get some coffee. Onalani, oh, Onalani's great. I love ice fishing up there. I was up there I don't know, probably 3 weeks ago. The lily pads were so thick I couldn't get through them. I was hoping for a snakehead up there. Popcorn Chris, I'm fishing for channel catch or flathead catfish. I'm at the Pottstown area next. Not too familiar. I mean, I'm real familiar with Pottstown, but I'm not familiar with the part of the river that runs through it. I'm sure there's some good areas there. Just ate a big Whataburger and it really hit the, whatever. Come on, fish. Starting to see a little bit of blue sky. Means I could take my rain gear off, huh? The sun's coming out. There's spots of blue sky. Getting nice out. Bet you any fin is possible is live by now. I'll be up and running. I don't know why my phone's getting dark, but it is. Let's see here. What burgers are good? Never had. Really wish I was doing Allentown, Bethlehem area. I'd rather be in Arkansas. Yeah, this is a nice river to fish. Good area, plenty of diversified fishing. Lakes and streams and rivers. Been fishing here all my life. All right, I'm gonna run up to the car and put my rain gear away. I'll be right back. Don't go anyplace. it's getting nice out now. Any bites? Did you get any bites? Baltimore, Maryland. Nice to see you got Maryland crabs. Welcome, please like and subscribe. Greg, thanks for filling in when I'm going there like that. I appreciate that. Come on, fish. Can't even get a turtle to bite now. This is terrible. There's a little action on that black rod, the live sunfish. He's jumping around for some reason. He may be just feeling frisky, or he's got something looking at him, one or the other. Sometimes that live bait will get frisky when they have a predator fish looking right at them. Ugh. Well, sun's coming out, sky's clearing up. Totally different day now than it was an hour ago. I got to go back up to the car and take care of something. So you all watch the polls. Big Daddy Swanger, what are you frying for? I'm frying for flathead catfish and channel catfish, but they are not cooperating. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Okay, what did I miss? Did I catch anything? Let's see. Anybody that came in where I was going, I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Mathis, Crutson. Anyway. I doubt if any of my rods had any bites. That's the way it's going this morning. Da-da-da-da. Come on, just one lousy fish. Let's go here. And now I see a boat out on the river, up near the bridge. Yeah, it became a really nice day. 2 hours ago, it was raining like crazy. It's a little after 9 o'clock. For the most part, folks, I'll be on till 10 o'clock. If you want to continue hanging out with somebody that's fishing, check out Any Fin Is Possible. He's probably live right now, and he's upriver from me about a quarter mile. He's up near the bridge. He runs a pretty good channel. He might catch something. I think he's fishing for catfish today as well. Any Fin Is Possible. Check him out. Good channel. There's a bite on my closest rod here, the white one. Took a little bang. Hopefully not a turtle. The turtles will get a hold of that piece of chicken and they'll just yank it, and they'll pull right off the hook. That's probably what he did. Well, let's see. Let's see, I can't quite read this. It's so dark. Chase goat. Okay, how's it going? Yeah, I thought Bob would be live. Bob's live right now. I haven't caught a darn thing this morning. Been here since 5:30. Couple nibbles from a turtle, and that's about it. But it could happen any minute now. Any minute now, something could surprise the holy heck out of me. Let's see who else is here. Landon Tyler, morning. Welcome in. Tricky Ricky. Boy, regular fella. What are you using for bait? Everybody asks that. My bait consists of a chunk of chicken breast, live sunfish, and cut bait. 3 different offerings out there. Tricky Ricky, it can happen anytime when you least expect it. 9 more minutes, trust. Oh, 9 more minutes? Oh, okay. Chanpen David something, hello. Welcome in. If I don't pronounce your name correctly, I think you still realize I'm trying to. Can't quite see the screen as well as I'd like to. If I made it any, let me check something. Maybe I can make this. Don't catch cold. Anyway, let's see. Don't catch a cold. Are you on the bottom? Yep. I'm on the bottom. Water's not too deep here. It's in the neighborhood of 6 to 10 feet deep where I'm casting into. You cast out much farther than you get in the heavier current. So I try to keep it back a little bit off the main channel where the water kind of goes the opposite direction. Welcome to the stream. Yes, Jeremy. Definitely will catch a ton with night crawlers. Yeah, that's true. Which rods are these? Chan Pen. The rods are ugly stick catfish rods, the two white ones. One of them's an 8 foot, one of them's a 7. The black one is an ugly stick. They're all medium heavy action. They handle the fish pretty good. I've caught a lot of big fish on those rods. They do good. They're not expensive, and they're durable as heck. That black rod I've had for about 23, 24 years, and it's still as good as new. The black rod is the one I caught my 50-inch muskie with up in Canada. And I also got my 30-pound flathead on that black rod, so it's seen a lot of the bigger fish action. I agree, you can't go wrong with ugly stick. Yeah, you don't got to spend a fortune to get a good rod. These are well-made, durable, good rods. Same with the reel. The black rod's got a Penn reel on. That was, I think that was $100. The other reels are the Okama reels. They're in the $75 range. But they're good reels. You don't got to spend a lot of money to get good stuff. Just take care of them. Eric Thomas, not yet. Let's see. What's going on here? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yep. I wish I'd catch one for y'all. Like I've said before, I feel like I'm robbing you of your entertainment when I don't catch anything. Anyway, Come on, fishy, fishy. I think I should check the bait on this first white rod. The chicken breast I had on there, it did have a little bit of a tug. And if it was a turtle, he could have ripped it right off the hook. So I'll check that, make sure. Might as well put a fresh piece on, huh? All right, got a fresh piece of meat on there. Check to see what the water temperature is. All right, I just dropped my thermometer in there to see what the water temperature is. Might as well take my umbrella down. Don't need that no more. Somebody remind me to check my thermometer in about 5 minutes. Because I'll forget. All right, I'm going to run back up to the car for a second, put some stuff away. Be right back. All right, now I think I can sit with y'all for a little bit. What I miss? Bob is live. Ask him about the do-yourself tournament. Yeah, I will. I'm not going to see him probably again today, but I think somebody sent me a link for that. They're making way. Hopefully they come out of their slumber. Yeah. I wish the fish would wake up. I really do, because they have been away for a while. I can't seem to buy a bite. One fish, two fish, who fish, you fish, let's go. That's a good one. One fish, two fish, where the heck are you, fish? Where the heck are you and why aren't you eating? They gotta eat. Dylan MM2, hello. Where am I? I'm in southeast Pennsylvania, Dylan. Schuylkill River. Let me get down and pull my thermometer. See what the water temperature is. I just pulled the thermometer. The water temperature is showing 60 degrees. That's not good. But anybody that's on Bob's anything is possible live. Tell him I said the water temperature is 60 degrees. He was asking me. See, and it was even a little warmer a few days ago. It was 62. Before that, it was 68. So the water temperature going up and down is not good. It's not good for fishing. It just puts the fish in a funk, and they don't want to do nothing. No hits yet, Big Sten. Somebody let Bob know that the water temperature is 60 degrees. That's got to be from all the rain we had yesterday and the day before. Now we're supposed to get more rain. But you know what? You just got to keep trying. Thanks, Greg. I got him too. Trolls. Go back under your bridge. Marines and Army Mom. Where the heck is she today? Haven't seen him. Haven't seen her. Trolls, yes, trolls. Trolls. There's always going to be trolls. You just got to control them when you can. Yep. Well, 9:30, give or take a minute. I'm going to be on for another half hour. I'll give these fish a little bit more time. Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. Let's see what's going on here. Nice, where at? Thought maybe carp looks like a stretch. This is the Schuylkill River in southeast Pennsylvania. There's a good amount of carp in this river, but I'm not fishing for them today. You fishing out far or closer to the bank? Yeah, I'm fishing kind of not too far out. I might be throwing 15 yards out. You get out much farther than you get in the heavier current. I like to keep them in the more or less slack water. New Phila, Ohio, not far from there. Well, southeast Pennsylvania, I'm down near 20 miles west of Philadelphia, so Ohio, any part of Ohio is about 5 hours away via the PA Turnpike. Tight lines, my friend, good luck. Thanks, timekeeper. Thank you very much, appreciate it, I need it. I wish some of the luck would get here. You never know, all hell can break loose with a big flathead catfish. Any minute now, any minute. The water temperature is 60, the air temperature looks like 65. Absolutely dead. It's absolutely dead, folks. Let's see, I have to get back to work. Wish you best of luck. Take care. Catch you on the next one. Thanks a lot there, Greg. Thanks for taking care of things today. I appreciate it. See you next time. Gregory, no luck yet. It's been one of those days. You remember me. Country boy, kind of familiar with it, but I don't remember you, so could be. It's so many people, so hard to remember everybody. As long as you don't do anything stupid, I won't remember you. Fishing Pro 4, hello, good morning. Lamona Juice, hello. I guess. Come on, fish, don't bite. Trying to keep track of everybody is kind of tough. But yeah, Country Boy, I kind of remember that name. Don't remember too much anything of whatever you might have said in chat, but I remember the name. Takes a lot of time to get familiar with everybody. Ugh. I had one more sunfish in that bucket. I figured I'd make it his lucky day. Put him back in the water. Tight lines, brother. Good luck in there, Chris. Yeah, thank you. What am I fishing for, Carlos? I'm fishing for, not catching anything, but I'm fishing for flathead catfish or channel catfish, one or the other. But nothing is cooperating. But when you least expect it. Let's see. Nakota. Yo, back at you. Yo, back at you. Come on, fish. I'll tell you, this spot was on fire in mid-March, after ice went out, mid-March to mid-April, into April, good bit of April. We were catching big channel cats here left and right. And then it started to rain. And it's been horrible ever for most of the part for the month of May. And of course most of May and a little bit of April, it just shut down. So it's been a good month since there's really been a good bite. But you just keep throwing your lines in and checking it out. Pre-spawn, Mark, I don't think it's pre-spawn for the flatheads yet. The flatheads tend to spawn when the water temperature is around 80. And the water temperature has been up and down so drastic in the last couple weeks, it's been horrible. But I don't think they're spawning. I think they're just kind of messed up from the water temperature. What's your camera setup? Mark, all I'm using is my phone camera. I do have a couple of GoPro cameras I use when I want to do that, but right now it's just everything's on the phone, streaming from the YouTube. The flatheads ain't spawning up till probably end of June, July. The water temperature's got to be about 80 degrees, and it's far from it. The channel catfish, I'm not sure when they spawn. They might spawn about the same time. I'm not sure. But I'm telling you, the water temperature going up and down from, well, there's a good bite. Thought it was a good bite. Might have been a turtle trying to rip the bait off. Yeah, the water temperature going up and down, and I say it again and again, and it's just not, the fish don't like that. It screws them all up and they just shut down. 2 weeks ago, it was 67 degrees. Now it's down to 60. And if the fish would like just a steady temperature or a steady rising temperature, but this up and down stuff, not good. And that's the main reason the fishing has been turned off. So something yanked there on that first rod, that's the chunk of chicken. And more than likely a small catfish or a turtle yanking at the bait. But he just did it once and that was it. Here comes Steve. Steve just came in. He'll probably be wanting to fish. All right, maybe that's not Steve. I'm not sure if it is or not now. Nah, I don't think it is. His car's a little more banged up than that one. Let's see. What's going on here? Beast mode. You're dead? What? Whatever. Hello. What state are you in? So many questions. That's okay. No problem. I don't mind the questions. I'm in Pennsylvania. Southeast Pennsylvania, dude. Schuylkill River. Oh, why is it so hard to read? Can't hardly read the names coming through here. The ones in blue, anyway. I apologize for that. I'm going to be on till 10 o'clock, which is about 20 more minutes. So for those of you that are going to hang out, that's good. I appreciate it. If you want to go up and see what Bob's doing, any fin is possible, is just upriver from me about a half a mile. He'll be fishing for catfish. He's live. Any fin is possible. Check him out. Tell him I sent you. Tell him I said hi. But he'll be on for at least a couple hours. He might even catch something. Kind of doubt it, but he might. Come on, one lousy bite. One dumb fish, that's all I can hope for. Let's see if I can read this. The screen's getting darker and darker, and I don't know why. It does that once in a while. How is it there? If you're asking me how it is here, we're just picking up the first little bit of a breeze this morning. It's I'd say partly cloudy, the sun's out, it's nice. We did get a rainstorm blow through here. I guess it was somewhere around 8 o'clock. Got everything good and wet, and then it went away. Might be a demon, yeah, might be. Oh my. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Well, folks, I'm going to have my last cup of coffee with you. And then we're going to bring this show to an end at 10 o'clock. Let's see, can I read anything here? Might be a demon. Have a good day. Have to go to work. Can I have a mod? No, you cannot. Lorenzo Gonzalez, hello. What do you want a mod for, Glitchev VR or whatever that is? Cation, hello, howdy. You're getting in here late. Appreciate you coming in. I'm only going to be on for about, about 15 minutes yet? Maybe less. I'm a high-class mod. Okay, what's that mean? I don't even know what that means. Dale Caruso, high-class mod. Ah, boy, here we go. Greetings from Holland. I think I've seen that name before. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate that. You're getting in late. I'm only going to be on another 10 minutes or so. Haven't caught a darn thing today. Been on since 5:30. And now it's approaching 10 o'clock. So, I was here a few days ago, did the same exact thing. Sat here for 4.5 hours. Didn't catch a darn thing. But I'm trying. And I enjoy doing it whether I catch something or not. Part of the fun is getting in the chat with you guys. I charge $20 per hour. Great. You're fired. What would be the one thing most important you'd say to a person getting ready to start a live fishing channel? Well, I'll tell you what. I started mine not too long ago, but you have got to interact with the people in the chat. That's the most important thing. Other than that, if you catch something, fine. Make sure they got something to see. Give them some information about the area you're fishing. Try to answer all the questions. But basically, you got to interact with the people in chat. That's the biggest thing. And I try to do that. So I hope that helps you. You don't have to catch fish in order to get people to watch you. You just got to have an interesting, I think the interesting chat is the best thing. Once in a while you show them around what you're doing. But interact with them best you can. Don't be afraid to talk to people. If you get somebody on your channel that's, you can set your own rules. If you get somebody on the channel that wants to spam and everything, you can get rid of them. My rules are pretty basic. No politics, no religion, no spamming. And I got quite a few people on here that can take care of the ones that don't follow the rules. Anyway, who's that? Who is that? Darn, I wish I could see this better. It's really getting hard to see. I'm sorry. Oh, Marines and Army Mom. There you are. I was just talking about you. Where the heck have you been? I was wondering where you got to. Juarez, I'm fishing. I'm in southeast Pennsylvania. I'm only going to be on for about 10 more minutes. Marines and Army Mom. It's been a pretty quiet morning. We've had a few standard trolls as usual, but for the most part, just a good chat. But glad to see you come in. And don't spam chat. With a lot of, yeah, and again, we'll talk about the emojis. And again, we were getting a little quick getting rid of people with emojis, so we're letting them go on there. I haven't had anybody go on there too bad today. So we just try to keep the emojis down you don't want to spam a whole line of emojis, but I'm taking a different attitude about that. It does add to the whole chat experience, so we lightened up a little bit on that. You know that, Marines and Army Mom. Just not a whole bunch of it. Anyway, the one person asked me what's the one thing I could tell them when they start their live channel, and I told them it's interacting with the people in chat. A kayaker stealing the show? Yeah, he's stealing the show, all right. That's okay. He's welcome to come by. He's probably fishing for smallmouth bass. Anyway, let's see what's going on here. Let's see, and don't spam chat. And there's a kayak. Okay. All right, I think I'm all caught up with y'all. It's been dead here this morning, Marines and Army Mom. The only bite I've had was a couple nibbles from a turtle. Kind of like the other day. But we got through an early rain shower. Now the sun's out. It's partly cloudy with a light breeze. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. 2 or 3 emojis aren't bad, but 12 to 15. Yep, 12 or 15 is out of control. Haven't had any trouble today with that. That's been just fine. But if we do get more than that, they at least deserve a warning. I knew you would give the best advice. Okay, Mark, I hope you, if you do that, I hope you have good luck with it. It is kind of fun if you like chatting, because that's what it's all about. You can't just leave, you can't just walk away from the camera and leave it staring at your fishing poles. That don't get it. Do you have an external mic? Nope, it's just the one on the phone right now. That's all I have. I try to stay pretty close to the phone, and if I walk away to tend to my poles, I try to talk a little louder and talk toward the phone. That way, most of the time, you can still hear me. 224 thumbs up. 225. Yeah, that's pretty good. Nice, really good quality. That's good, Mark. I'm glad you see that. Just pay attention to that kind of stuff. You'll be fine. Now, if you catch a fish or two, that's a whole nother story. When I catch a fish, which is once in a while, I do make sure that I hold the fish up in front of the camera and I really let the people get a look at it before I throw it back in. Because I mean, let's face it, that's what they're here for. They want to see a fish. So if you catch a fish, you got to give him a fish. I catch a ton of fish. Good for you, Mark. Well, then you should be good too. I used to catch a ton of fish. Now I only catch pounds of fish. You don't have to catch fish to have a good following. You just have to have fun. And we're going to wrap this show up in about 5 minutes. So I'll give you the 5-minute warning. I eat everything you catch. Good for you, man. Hey, if it's in season and you're allowed to keep them, more power to you. I got nothing against it. I'm just the opposite. I throw almost everything I catch back, but I got no problem with somebody that catches and eats them. You'll probably get to a point, though, that you do start releasing everything, too. It's just a stage of the whole fishing thing, to keep everything you catch and eat everything you catch and all that. But you'll see, eventually you'll start putting stuff back. Unless you're starving, of course, then it's a different story. Let's see. Doubt it. Okay, whatever. I'm glad I found you on here. I'll be ready for the notification of you next. Thanks, Mark. Mark, I just wrenched you up just so you know. Thank you, Marines and Army Mom. Missing our remote, Oogie, whatever that is. Slap, whatever that is. I'm near one time. I nearly had a pike, but the pike I caught is now gone. He was big too. And, oh yeah. Well, you got to be careful with them big fish. Careful who you wrench up here, Len. They can do a lot as standard mods. Yep, I understand that. I'm starting to realize that. But if I don't like what they do, I can also end them. Da, 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 da. Like and subscribe you because you remembered my name. Car spotter. There's a good. There's a reason for everything. Yeah, I can handle all that. That's not a problem. Not a problem. YouTube game warden here. Got your license on you, bud? Oh, I'm sorry, I left it at home. You have to check me next week. Light a big fire. Said hi. Truck guy, hello. Show that license. Nah, I forgot I left it at home, I told you. You'll have to check me next time. All right, folks, I'm gonna wrap it up. I appreciate everybody coming in. I'll take care of the ticket in court. Let's see, what else can I tell you? Apologize I couldn't catch anything for you today, but that's the way it goes. But again, thanks everybody for coming in. Appreciate it. Looks like a whole bunch of you hit the like button. Have a good day. If you want to keep following somebody that's doing the same thing I am, he's upriver a bit. His name's Bob. He's Any Fin Is Possible. Go check his channel out. He's on and he might even be catching fish. But I'll see y'all later. Let's do on our personal live. Thank you for inspiration. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Mark, check it out. See you later. Goodbye, everybody. I'm going to knock this down.